Tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to...
Electing to shoot. Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's a 4.
There's the shot. Determined defending. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Ermedin Demirovic. Perfect challenge. Dennis Undav. Leveling. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably!
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Will it be Harry Kane? Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Jamie Leveling. Undav. Oh, genuine chance. Fully committed. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Chance to finish. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Ermedin Demirovic. Lot to like about that pass. That's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Getting in there to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Throw in here for Stuttgart. And possibilities here. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. A very good tackle. Shot is on. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And there's the delivery. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, somebody's got to... Stirovic. Trying to tee it up. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Joshua Kimmich. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Super stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Jamal Musiala. And an opening. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it's Harry Kane on the run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Corner awarded. Delivering it. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
Josip Stanisic. Waited well. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Ermedin Demirovic. Fury. Chance to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Not the clearance that was called for. And it's all rather fizzled out. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Musiala. Could be a chance to break. And offside, unfortunately. Can they set up a chance? Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Luis Diaz. And easily intercepted. Harry Kane slips it through. He's through. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Great vision from Harry Kane, and that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Fury. A lot of space to attack. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Trying to open them up. Ready to strike. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Atakan Karazor. Ermedin Demirovic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Feeding it through. Great defending. Undav. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come.
There's a chance here.
And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Stanisic. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Luis Diaz. Incisive ball. It was on its way in.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to It is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Bayern Munich.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Can they do it? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Very effective pass. Girassi might take the lead. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Trying to connect. In position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Excellent defending. Mecha. Opportunity here. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Oh, danger here. Well, the danger is still there. Brandt. Good idea. Great reflex action from Neuer. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Luis Diaz. Outdoing his opponent. Harry Kane! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Joshua Kimmich. And they have possession again. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Now what can they do from here? Really committed defending. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Playing it in. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Showing good situational awareness. Marcel Sabitzer. Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Harry Kane. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, chance. Still in play. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. And they're not out of the woods. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Will it be? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Good example of pressing without the ball. And that is going to close the book. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Musiala, well, it could be on for him here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. It's a neat move. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Diaz. And an opening. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Mecha. Well, he saw the situation developing. Adeyemi. Teammates available. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Jamal Musiala. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Excellent strike. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Could be more trouble. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Julian Rierson. Promising position, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Threads it nicely. Super clearance. Just like that, they have the ball again. And into the last 20 minutes. And it's opening up. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Corner for Bayern then. Who can they pick out? Well, the move breaks down. It will be a Bayern corner. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Really closing him down here. Luis Diaz. Oh, might be. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Brandt. Mecha. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jamal Musiala. No, not the best challenge. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a...
And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. The hype. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Takes aim. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And teammates around him. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nice looking pass. And a chance for the lead. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Girassi. Opportunity. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Played over. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. And unable to keep possession.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Lovely weight. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Girassi. Interesting pass. Brandt with it. Well, he's won the ball. Jonathan Burkhardt. Good distribution. Real chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotion, can he put it away? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. It's with Larsson. Showing a good reading of the game. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Brandt. Felix Metscher. And Frankfurt come away with it. And finding their flow. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Schlotterbeck. Metscher. Girassi. Can he finish? And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Arnaud Kalimuendo. Might do damage on the break. Can he put them in front? Committed defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, there it is. The first. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Jonathan Burkhardt. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Brown in possession. To put them ahead. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Brandt. This looks interesting. Will it be? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Read it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now what can they do from here? Can he? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Girassi. A good and fair challenge. Here's Larsson. In possession, Doan. And that'll be offside. 20 minutes to go. And Eintracht regaining possession. Can he find the right pass? That's a good ball. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Oh, danger here. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Ritsu Doan. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And let's give credit to the defending. 5 minutes left. Ritsu Doan. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And tremendous individual skill. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Must take the lead here, and doing well to keep that one out. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get it. Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Agno Kalimuendo. Oh, this looks useful. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He has teammates around him. Nice looking move, this. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Takes it on. It took a nick on the way through. Too easy, far too easy. Marvellous anticipation. Who's going to get on the end of it? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Plenty of support here. Incisive ball. Superb stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ritsu Doan. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good idea. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Agno Kalimuendo. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, he's been ruled offside. Leipzig could be onto something. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Could pull one back here. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. Might be able to set up the chance. An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Leipzig have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And that's comfortably gathered. Baumgartner. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Might be onto something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, options are plenty. To eat into the lead. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Oh, nice ball. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Can they create something from here? Fine pass. Splendid challenge, that. Now sending it in. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Well, no let up. Plenty of pressure. Threading it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the through ball. Can he stay on the pitch after that? Oh, stymied by the wall there. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it just petered out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Nicely cut out. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Confident attacking play. Real chance. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
But the keeper takes command. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Lukeba. Committed challenge. Great block, but into the keeper's gloves. And firing it. What a commitment to defending. Excellent strike. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Kalimuendo has eyes for goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Leipzig couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. Feeding it through. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. The hype. Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Oh, danger here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Fury. Stiller. Leveling. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be troublesome. And holds on to it confidently. Draogo struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Chris Fury. Oh, good idea. Jamie Leveling. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, not the easiest of chances, tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Nicolas Zeiwald. Baku. He's in behind. Trying to chip it. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Denis Undav. And he read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he deliver? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Angelo Stiller. A very timely interception. Undav. Brilliant pass. Opting for the chip. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who can he pick out? And just a bit too much height on the header. Undav. Leveling. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ermedin Demirovic. Good weight on that pass. And a fine cross. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Able to skip past his man. Well in there to tidy up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying his luck. Vital block there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Karazor. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And there we have it. That will be all for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
Good move in the making from Leipzig. Oh, big opportunity. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Showing a great defensive instinct. This looks more than decent. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Demirovic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today! Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but quick thinking defensively. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Chance here. Still doable. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And over comes the corner. Still not clear. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Demirovic. Oh, that's splendid play. Read it well. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he score? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And support available. And an opening! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Chris Fury. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Opportunity here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Outrageously skillful. Can he put it in? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Genuine chance. Oh, monster intervention! Teammates available. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Baku. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic.
Great opportunity here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Demirovic. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Kane. And he's made headway. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. High quality defending. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Splendid block. And determined to get bodies in the way. And the header just wide of the mark. And he read it well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Chris Fury. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. Remarkable save, yet again, inspirational. Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Leveling. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. They're really pressing their opponents. Can he level it? And the keeper getting right behind it. He's driven in the corner. And the through ball. Great movement. And had only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, just never looked convincing there.
And a clever piece of defending. Ermedin Demirovic. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Moving it forward. Takes it on and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, a textbook interception. Chance for the leveller. Oh, great defending. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Decent position. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Played over. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be all for the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Not the cleanest of passages. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Undav. And it's a quality pass. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Delivering it. Not a convincing clearance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Joshua Kimmich. And it could well be Joshua Kimmich. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Fury. Demirovic. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Musiala. And Diaz has it. Just the challenge that was required. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Harry Kane. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Cross-fired over. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Stiller. Undav. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And fed forwards. Well, the keeper certainly didn't want to gamble with that, and a corner it'll be. Can someone get on the end of this? Not completely out of trouble here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, you'll have a go. Committed defending. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Can he finish? Oh, once more, committed defending. Fury. Waited well, but how well he did to cut that one out. Distributing it well. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Undav. Well, that one has promise. Luis Diaz. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And the keeper did well to get there first. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Olise. Gives it a go. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
And showing good game awareness. Girassi. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in
can he
central
score
defence.
here, Derek?
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Determined defending. Musiala. Can they set up a chance? And thwarted there following the cross. Girassi. Brandt. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent looking ball. Can he put it away? Still alive. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Kane, delivered into the box. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, tremendous block. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. Incisive pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of support here. It's there for him. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Girassi. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But the danger averted for now. Harry Kane slips it through. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Luis Diaz, nice weight on the pass. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Nicely timed tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! And played in by Kimmich.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Bayern have given us away. Harry Kane. And possibilities here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Borussia Dortmund have given us away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
And having a go! And he got to it fairly easily. Very quick thinking there. Adeyemi. They keep plugging away. And it is a Dortmund corner. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Girassi. Thoughtful play. And given away by Dortmund. Harry Kane. Might be able to set up the chance. And a useful cross. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Quick counter could be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Julian Rierson. Well, he's got past his man. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kane. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. The hype. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. This looks more than decent. And fine goalkeeping. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. What a commitment to defending. Suddenly they have possession. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fine pass. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Has a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Adeyemi. And a throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. A room to roam on the wing. Playing his way in. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. To take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the pass deftly cut out. Well, the threat could be there. Clean challenge. Plenty of options. Distributing it well. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Happy to shoot. Is this the moment? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Arnaud Calimuendo. Adeyemi. Well, there it is. That will do it. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, offside, unfortunately. Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Crossing opportunity. Good-looking move. Can he put it in? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Burkhardt. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And support available. And cut out nicely. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, they have the ball again. And the counter-attack looks on. Still racing forward. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, danger here. Very effective pass. Can he convert? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Larsson. And Brown in possession. And bursting forward. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And given away by Dortmund. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. To square the game, and at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Not as accurate as it could have been. Girassi. Brandt with it. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Kalimuendo. In possession, Doan. Oh, surely! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the focus, opportunity, and thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Ritsu Doan. And Leipzig in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Burkhardt. In possession, Doan. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. David Raum. A super tackle and they've won possession. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Zijwald. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicolas Zijwald. Might lead to a chance. Brown. And passing it well. Promising looking ball. Can he get them level? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Arnaud Kalimuendo. Intelligent ball. Oh, chance! Super challenge! Wow! Christoph Baumgartner. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. A good and fair challenge. Trying to plot a route, but the danger averted for now. Opportunity! Just can't get it past him. Well, spot on with that challenge. Arnaud Kalimuendo. Promising pass. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
It certainly needed that intervention.
A good vision there. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And he has options available. Good weight on that pass. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Ritsu Doan. And the keeper more than equal to the task. It will be a goal kick here. Excellent run in possession. Textbook defending inside the box. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Could be a chance to break. Will it be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Baku. Agno Kalimuendo. A very good tackle. Can he finish? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Ritsu Doan. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a lot to like about this attack. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Offside the decision. That's good refereeing. Advantage. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And danger averted. Well read. Good idea. And running through to the keeper. That's a lovely ball. And Leipzig have it back now. Ritsu Doan. Oh, from miles out. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Zijvoud. Good through ball. And the decision offside here. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, big chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Good use of advantage there. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Getting right into his face. Good-looking effort! Body in the way.
He just got his body in the way.
Must be! Brown. And there. From the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig. There's the shot. Closing down well. Will it be a goal in the early stages? Precisely what they had been planning. Baku. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Wagnerman. Dennis Undav. That was going in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Nicolas Seiwald. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Promising attack, this. Great defending here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Undav. Well, a touch too heavy there. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Baku. No panic, just passing. But then the one that goes astray. Fury. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
How about the cross? Cross towards that far post. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Dennis Undav. The delivery. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oh, good idea. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Willi Orban. A very good tackle. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. A fine block. And winning it back. And they keep it moving. Nicolas Seiwald. It's driven in low. And he read it well. Dennis Undav. And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting. Now sending it in. Keeper could be in trouble. And that is going to do it. That is going to be... And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Uedraogo. This looks interesting. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And defensive play to be applauded. Draogo. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Decent position. Opportunity to level it. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Baku. And danger averted. Well read. Promising attack, this. Productive pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Draogo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Zijvoud. And options in the centre. Into the final 20 minutes. And teammates around him. And a significant block following that cross. Let's see about the delivery. That's a high-quality pass. Ready to strike. Going for finesse. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Leveling. And good anticipation. Good conditions for the counter. Ten minutes left for play. Can they square this match? Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Delightful pass. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Ermedin Demirovic. Lot to like about that pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. That's a good pass. Good-looking move. Giving it air. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Beautiful pass. games and put into action what they've worked on in training. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Aurélien Tchouaméni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And in the right position to read it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Moreno. Excellent vision. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Released it nicely. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Pepe. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Attacking possibilities for Real, but quick thinking defensively. And slipped through beautifully. That's excellent defending following the cross. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Can he? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Gerard Moreno. Now what can they do from here? Smart defending. Now, will they take advantage from this position? And striking the crossbar. Delivering it. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Nicolas Pepe. Dangerous ball. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Oh, read it really well. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Nice looking move. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Opportunity. Tremendous block. Papgay. Moleiro. Oh, good idea. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Oh, wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And so it is, the first half has come to an end here at the Estadio della Ceramica. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And possibilities here. Opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Gerard Moreno. And Real come away with it. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Santi Comesaña. And showing good game awareness. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And support available. The delivery. Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Tchouaméni. Real losing possession. And firing it. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villarreal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Given away again. Papgay. And Bellingham. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Pepe. And Real Madrid have the ball again. That's a good pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Good-looking move, this. That is a magnificent run. Can he put it in? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Showing good situational awareness. Mbappe. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Real Madrid regaining possession. Oh, big moment. Oh, not safe yet. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Intelligent ball. Mbappe. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Villarreal.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Nicolas Pepe. He could pick out a teammate. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And nothing comes of that attack. Santi Comesaña. This looks interesting. Takes it on. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, looked rushed there. And in the end, no damage done. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now trying his luck. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Gerard Moreno. Pepe. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. George Mikautadze. And showing good game awareness. And cut out nicely.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Getting in there to intercept. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Williams. And teammates to play it to. Slight miscue in the final third. And that's going to close the book on the first half. It is hard. And away they go again into the second half. Flowing here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Williams. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nico Williams. And just like that, broken up. Will it be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Could be threatening. Really good interception. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Williams. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Takes on the shots. Oh, top goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Incisive pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Santi Comesaña. Good-looking pass. That's what you call defending. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Williams. Could be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And quick thinking defensively. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Can he put it in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked. And every reason. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Could it be? Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Rafinha, able to close down the shot. Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. Up a disappointing dead end. Yuri Berchiche. And the through ball could be in. Going for finesse. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Trying to tee it up. To square the game. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rafinha. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to put them in front. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And covering tremendous ground here. Takes the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Lovely weight. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ruiz de Galarreta. And good anticipation. Teammates available. And Barca's corner. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Williams. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And showing fine vision. Oh, really close with that effort. A chance then for the respective manager. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first-half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Interception to snuff out the danger. Williams. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And teammates around him. Promising looking ball. Chance to get themselves back into it. Williams! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Dani Olmo. Promising possession, this. And the defensive intervention there. This looks more than decent. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they could break at pace. Gives it a go. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, he has the measure of his man. And you don't want to lose possession there. Barca recovering possession well. Has a go! Off the post and back in play. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the right place to cut out the pass. Good weight on that pass. To square the game, and a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And roaming free here. What a vital intervention. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Yamal. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. Barcelona unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it is coming.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And the keeper did well to get there first. Perfect tackle. Teammates available. It's a fierce effort. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? How can they find a late leveller? Williams! And saved by the keeper. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Good work from Atleti to win it back. Oh, might be. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. And over it comes. And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Atletico regaining possession here. Chance to finish. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Yamal. So over the line and a throw-in. Yamal. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dani Olmo. Decent looking pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Baena. And given away by Atletico. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Lewandowski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Chance to cross. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dani Olmo. Oh, tremendous vision. And the defensive intervention there. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Koke. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he find the right pass? And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Dani Olmo. Interesting pass. Nicely blocked.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Baena. This might get them in front. Atletico have the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Yamal. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alexander Sørloth. And so it is, the first half has... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Dani Olmo. Takes aim. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Koke. It did look on for them, but not to be. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, big moment! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! A throw has been given. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Yamal. This could square the game. Shot blocked, but still alive. Miles from goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Thwarting him. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Closing down. Lookman. Koke's lost the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Can he put it away? Oh, surely! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And possession changing hands.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
From a long way out. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A good and fair challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rafinha. Is it going to be? Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. Ten minutes to go. That's useful play. And an opening. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Takes the shot. Wonderful block. The attack ended disappointingly. Wonderfully weighted pass. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Good through ball. And good anticipation. Madrid. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could go ahead. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, great vision. Vital block there. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good idea. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And Koke in a fruitful position. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Koke gives it away. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. This could be the equaliser. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Baena. Given away by Atletico. Good ball over the top. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, we saw what he was trying. Lookman waited well. Real chance. Oh, crucial interception. Jude Bellingham. Promising looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Lookman. Well, that one has promise. Real chance. Tremendous interception. Alexander Sørloth. Decent pass. And he's fired it against the post. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And the right place to cut out the pass. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can they get one back? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Really getting stuck in. Promising pass. And that is that, half-time here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Just the challenge that was required. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Jude Bellingham. Promising possession, this. Will it be? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And he read it well defensively. And defensive play to be applauded. Thoughtful play. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And he's broken free. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Brahim. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Really good challenge. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Eduardo Camavinga. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Will he play it in? "20 minutes to go in this one. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Now just the tackle that was needed. Vinicius Junior. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Given away by Real Madrid. And here they come now, Atletico. Brilliant save. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
And the problem not completely solved. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And fired against the crossbar. 5 minutes left.
Well, I thought we were going to get some late drama here. Atletico was so close to taking the lead. This is going to be a great end to the game.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. On its way! Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Nice weight on the pass. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, excellent work there. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Can he find the right pass? This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the ruling is offside here. Mbappé. Now with Bellingham. Brahim. And Bellingham. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Able to create room here. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. George Mikautadze. And easily intercepted. Santi Comasagna. Opportunity it is. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Take it away. Able to skip past his man. That's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Really good interception.
Read it really well.
Mbappé. Brahim Diaz now. Well, a touch too heavy there. Moleiro. Can they set up a chance? Smart defending. Takes the shot. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Moleiro. Released it nicely. And taking it away. Oh, good-looking run. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Santi Comasagna. It's with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Oh, useful ball. The Merengues have lost the ball. And he has options available. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different Can he put it away? And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Opportunity, Moreno! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And danger averted. Well read. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And does well to keep it in play. And he might be through here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Gerard Moreno. And a strong tackle. Super pass. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good idea. Given away by Real Madrid. Mikautadze. Well, can they be creative from here? And that will be a penalty. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Just the challenge that was required. And a Villarreal throw in here. Moreno. Can he deliver? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a tremendous block. And the chance slips away. Now a decent position. Effective on the flank. And he's hit it with authority. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Mbappe. It's with Diaz. Thoughtful play. Can they do it? And how about that for a save? Papgay. Mikautadze. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Can he score? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Perfectly positioned to take it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Incisive pass. And that is offside. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always
Used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Trying his luck, and a decent save, full credit. And there's the delivery, and the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Papgay. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Ruiz de Galarreta. Could be threatening. Pepe. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. George Mikautadze. An effective challenge. Gerard Moreno. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. He read the situation defensively and did his job. On the offensive, played into the box. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Mikautadze. Promising possession, this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Athletic Club regaining possession. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Plenty of support here. Good ball over the top. George Mikautadze. Lovely weight. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And a good-looking ball. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Well, there you have it. Villarreal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent.
And just like that, broken up. Danger building. Could get themselves back into it. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway here into the second half. Moreno. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Williams. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising attack, this. Oh, it might be. And just putting it over the top. Nico Williams. And Villarreal come away with it. Well, the threat could be there. And here's Gerard Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he finish? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And winning it back. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And it's opening up. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, could get back into it. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
They can't do much more than that. What a save that is.
And foul it is then. Moleiro. Papgay. Santi Comesanya. Good movement. Electing to cross into the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. Surely. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Pedraza. And teammates to play it to. But into the keeper's gloves. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mikautadze. There to take it away. And possibilities here. Oh, it might be. Threading it. And pushed onto the bar. George Mikautadze. Now opening things up. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Williams. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt and with good cause. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Yamal! Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And good anticipation. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, great vision. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And that clearance means a corner kick.
They still need to defend this set play.
Oh, good strike! And denied by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating 1 or 2 chances now.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And it's Barcelona's turn now. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Can he finish? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Could be, has to be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Lewandowski. And showing good game awareness. Nicely constructed. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Yamal. Lewandowski now. Opportunity here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the keeper deals with the danger. Really good challenge. Teasing ball in. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And teammates around him. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. High pressing and good high pressing. Keeper was there to meet it. And over comes the corner. And so the first half has come to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, he's given us away. Lamine Yamal. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Williams. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Ruiz de Galarreta. And it's opening up. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can they set up a chance? Must be. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And he did well to cut it out. Lewandowski. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fancies it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, he keeps going. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Williams. And showing fine vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Getting in there to intercept. 10 minutes left for play. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Barcelona have given us away. Up against the team from... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Delightful pass. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Balde. Lewandowski. And they have possession again.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, monster intervention! Decent looking pass. And in with a real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Lewandowski. Oh, it's on! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Trying to pick out a teammate. But he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Opportunity here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And the chance slips away. Oh, good idea. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Surely the equaliser, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Alexander Sørloth. Oh, chance! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. High-quality defending. And there to intervene. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Koke. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Koke. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And Atletico have the ball again. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Reading it well. Barcelona have given us away. Lookman. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Showing a good reading of the game. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Real chance. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Lamine Yamal. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Has eyes for goal. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
And showing fine vision. Real chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. He drives it in. Well, when you're trailing by a couple of goals, there's no margin for error.
Well, you can't miss those sort of chances. That was their ticket back into the game.
Koke. Now what can they do from here? And ready to strike. Here in the Spanish capital. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Lookman. Dangerous ball. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. Incisive pass. And a chance for the lead. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Bellingham threads it nicely. Alexander Sørloth. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Mbappe. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. And defensive play to be applauded. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, chipping it. Lookman. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their...
Chance to shoot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. So the corner played into the box. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Koke gives it away. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a long way out here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Alexander Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. Oh, great vision. Atletico unable to retain possession. A chance then for the respective manager. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Jude Bellingham. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Marcos Llorente. Cross could be useful. Still pressure. And it's all rather fizzled out. Koke. And given away by Atletico. Attacking possibilities for Real. Out of play, throw in.
Well, there you have it. Atletico have controlled most of the possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Just straying offside. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. And to reduce the deficit, he's blocked it.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Threading it. Vinicius. And the keeper stepping in. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Real losing possession. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mbappe. Oh, great vision. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Really good interception. That's a good-looking ball. Alexander Sørloth. And showing fine vision. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Vinicius Junior. Distributing it well. Showing a great defensive instinct. This looks interesting. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Kylian Mbappe. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might work out. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defence.